Even live, and people are waiting. Man, you gotta be real cheap. So hold on. Let me know, guys. What do you guys think here? What should we do here? Tell me that. What should we do? I rest my case here. I think it's trying to break a bow. I'm a breakout type of person, so I like to play the breakouts, not the range like other people. So I'm always betting on price to do leg up or leg down when that doesn't seem obvious to you on a 1 minute time frame. I think we should be doing calls, and I think I should be getting even nicer entry than there at least. So let's say this is your move 1.77, and let's say this is your second move here. That looks about 1.53. So if I do it here, that is 1 point. Can I force it? Probably. So a block just moved from here to here. Let's do this easy for everyone here. I'll be back in couple minutes. More likely 20 minutes. 20 20 minutes. Yeah, 20-minute break time. You wanna play range? Play range. I'll show you something else that I see. Price action is doing this. There is this triangle thing that is happening here, and the price has came from the bottom. Go on a Google and search what is the stock triangle pattern is. See if you can find something that is relatable, and just watch what price action does after that. Orb calls. I know I said I'll be back in 20 minutes. Can you really stay away from the chats though? I try to. Let's do this. Let's get rid of that stupid shit. Let's simplify what do we know. See how price action is right in the middle of its range? That's what you don't want to trade. On 30, it's rejecting off 50, super strong. Oh my god. But then this wick was a insane fake out, and I have a suspicion that this is fake out too. Anybody red on a day? You should check what you did wrong. Price action is just moving sideways, guys. Yeah, say that's good. QQQ. Did you so were you able to hold runner on QQQ? Tell me that. Hmm. Yeah, it kind of did that dance there, so that was probably a smart thing to do to get the runner there. Hmm. I mean, if we can break this level on SPY, your QQQ is gonna fly. So it's still a valid play, but sometimes you just wanna get out and relax when market is moving sideways. I still think that the real action hasn't happened yet. Like we haven't got any big moves on a day because it's just consolidating for that particular move. Somebody, this is what it's. Still not a bad idea to get into some calls and try something here if price action is going to bounce up higher. So you're gonna be like, oh, I missed it. Is this lower high? It kind of looks like it if you think about it. It does look like it, yeah. So this, I don't know why. I don't. This there's like some mode or something. So it does that. It went down. It went up. It goes down again. Went up, and then it's doing that, and now it's going up. So it does look like it's doing lower high here, if you think about it. But if you look at what I'm doing, is I'm getting calls, and I'm waiting for a breakout. It's just consolidating to break higher, trust me. It's getting tighter and tighter if you see it. See? But you're not wrong. It kind of sucks when it moves sideways, right? You're not wrong. The way I look at it, it's been trying to go up and hasn't, and it's fighting one of these things. I'm green on calls here. Just looking to see when can it does the move in either direction. Set a stop loss. But if you set a stop loss, it can, probably kick you out of it. But it's better than going more red if it goes against you. Let me see. Let me see. They're all doing the same thing. I mean, it just looks like the only thing I mean, IWM. Oh, damn. IWM had a clear bounce on this orb. You guys don't remind me. And QQQ kinda has been. See, that's what is happening. IWM is up, QQQ going down, spies in the middle. Damn. Now you wish you had a straw. What the? But it's not bad. It's still holding the level. Ready for bounce? Double bias. And now it's losing it. If it loses all the way, that means calls was a wrong move all along. I took profit though. Bounce right back up. So, are we doing this? I'm just jumping into calls, taking the gains. Jumping into calls, taking the gains. Leaving the runner. Locking in profits, guys. Market is just giving you opportunities here. Do we see the bounce finally? Is it happening? Next candle should tell you that. 18% on the late ads, more percent on previous ads. Let's see it fly. Finally, finally. Let me see though. 1 minute left on 15. Okay. Somebody mentioned RR to me. Promising. How are you down 12% on spy calls? Are you holding these calls? Did you not take ads on any of these bottoms? You should. I hope you get some type of pullback here for entry. Actually, you should have. I don't know. You shouldn't have been holding it for this long. I've been just adding, selling, and holding something at least every time it tries to go back up. If it breaks above this level, you will be green on your calls. It's most probably you got early entry with me and you're still holding it, and Terra is eating your gains. That's what is probably happening. If you only have one contract, see now you miss the entries. You missed the entry here. You missed the entry on this channel. You missed the entry here. Anywhere it's been fine, than not here. So now your only hope is price action to go above it and break out of it. Oh, yeah, that's tough because at like a 8, at like a 4. Okay, so I got a very small, like 3, 4 contracts here. Because we obviously knew this is not a right time to take a ad, right? I mentioned I'm being idiot, don't follow me into degency. But even though I did that, I still mentioned that I'm in a small contracts, means smaller size. So when it comes down on a pullbacks, I'll take a ad on it. And you should be okay now on this candle. Sweet, sweet gains. 55% here. Let's see if it finally breaks above. If I'm you, I would hold the runners. That's what we've been waiting on. I think we still got one, two more candles and more to go. 55% on those ads. Very nice, very nice. Scale out something here if you want. You should play it safe, my friend. Especially since you have a very small portfolio and you barely have anything left to take an ad on these contracts. I said take what you can, nothing give back. I mean, let's see. Need a couple more candles up here. We may get a bag. Throat hurts. Oh no, might be getting sick here. Will be nice if you break this 690. I know it's trying. Should catch a bounce here again. I got 55% on that. And it should quickly found a bounce. It should quickly found support soon here. Yeah, that's better. That's okay. That just means you're playing by the rules. Hmm. Could have done some puts there. 689.9, that's what we are stuck under. That's because you probably think you're getting bear bullish. That's because you wanna play bullish. But if you have been bearish the whole time, you could have been playing rejections the whole damn time. Just pick your side. Yeah, but it's like it's working out for the puts too. I mean, you should take puts here, you should take puts here, you should take puts here. Thinking level is too strong. I don't think it will break a bar. Yeah, you will be fine. The best thing is to do is to play both and leave runners on both. That's how you make the most gains than anyone else. You could have done the puts here and you could have done the calls here too. Isn't that what we do every single day? Play both sides. Right, I'm taking out TXT here 55%. Swings working out? Yeah, you're welcome. So I will tell you what will happen eventually. Since the price action is bouncing between these two channels, it can go either way at this point. Nobody knows what it's doing, right? Of course, I don't know what it's doing. So, regardless, you want to be in a trade and make some gains. How would you do that? Buy a put on a top here, buy a call at the bottom here, and hold. Still holding, still holding. If you guys are I mean, ONDS exit 280%. Congress, if you're still holding it. I wonder if it's even worth holding that long. Any swing if when you're already at 280%, especially on stocks like ONDS. It's a $15. One whale will come in and crash the whole stock. That's why I like to play big stocks. You can't short Costco being a whale. But I'm holding. I mean, only in my runners on ONDS. Yeah, good luck. Oh man, you sold ONDS at 48 minus 48%. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why would you do that. Like I never said I cut it. And look where it go. That's what you get for not trusting me. I mean, anyone here, to be honest, been watching me for months and still don't take trades with me, then you're just wasting the opportunities here, letting it go. The technicals were very strong on ONDS. Don't let anybody tell you the technical trading, pattern trading, whatever is a gamble and it's not really a money maker. We are living proof of it. It's working out for us. We are making good money on that. So anyone online saying, "Oh, don't do zero DT and do technical trading," it's all sham. No, it's not. Happens to work for me. Man, strong rejection there. I was hoping to get into some puts there for fun. And already looks like I already missed the boat. What? The candles got super choppy to be honest again. I need to start saying. This is insane how price action is constantly just bouncing between these two levels here. Somebody get into some trade so we can either go out. When did we enter QQQ? 10:05. Here on a double bottom. Okay. Super trendy. Super trendy. I don't think so. I think we will come back down eventually here at this point. This reminds me of something. I mean, it can definitely break a bow. In fact, we've been. Look at this one. This day does the same thing. Look at this day. But at least it was doing a full moment before breaking out. This here was chopping around. I think we should break a bow. I don't see why we should be dumping today. This was kind of bad idea to take a calls here. Don't know what I was thinking. I was actually looking for a direct breakout there. That's why I rushed to it. I say look for playing puts here and still hold the calls because there's a giant double top on 30-minute. Up 45% on February swings here. Uh, Also, Oklo kind of test 200 and keeps dying, but it has been absolutely moneymaker for me. I cannot complain about Oklo. Look at that bounce from the support level right there. Bam, bang, bang. And then you can also think about playing some, when it comes to oversold territory, it's not a bad idea to kind of buy shares on Oklo. So I'm kind of getting bored here. Maybe I should look for something. Maybe IWM puts. Some chippies for fun. Maybe a little ad here on, not sure how much you guys want to size your plays here. I've been taking add-on calls here again and again. That's 25% ad right there again. %38 in a total. We already took 55. I'm keep taking this 20, 22, 25% again and again. Can we break the level this time? Need a bag here. Still in a lunch time, so I wonder if we will break out, but that will be nice. The early breakout will be amazing, which I hope we get soon. Price is giving you chances to make money, so you should take it until you fail, until it fails you. You had so many chances, and if you're just watching it, then you're missing out. IWM looks to be doing all-time high rejection again. Can hold it, huh? Let's see. Let's see. IWM catching support at 50 or losing it again middle of the day. Can't break it. Or moment of truth here. We get strong rejections too, but we have been aggressively trying to break that. I think it can bounce. We got 7 minutes left. In 7 minutes, I'll tell you exactly what market is trying to do. Just 11 minutes before this candle tells us what to do. Looks like we'll come back to this ARB here, rejection 200, and probably look for a bounce again. Look at IWM. IWM losing 50. But for how long? Should find something here. I think the IV is hitting perfectly. IWM has a big IV going here. This. Just lost this. And I think it's hitting perfectly. So SPY should see that. Such a weird day. Just keep moving sideways. Quick bounce again. Let's see if it rejects here. Just another ad on the orb here. Hopefully it catches the bounce here and give everyone their call gains. Little more of chopping around. Looks like rejection, but then who knows? Let's see that bounce all the way up there. Fake out after fake out. I like to scale out every single time they give me a big candle. That was a nice ad again. So let me. Oh, So, okay, let me be very clear with you guys. Here, if you don't know what you're doing, you're trying to learn, and I'm taking ads, and you don't know what the hell I'm doing, correct? I'm gonna repeat myself again and see if it makes sense to you. Price action came into this channel, correct? And it's been doing that since morning. What is it really doing? Is it trying to go back down from this line, or is it trying to go above this line? What do you think it's doing? By nature, market is designed to go up. By nature, we had a insane uptrend and then the downtrend, so that moment is already finished. Why would market keep dropping unless there is an insane amount of catalyst coming out or something crazy that is happening right now? There's nothing happening, right? We are waiting for tomorrow and there's an uncertainty in the market. So what I said is that you need to pick a side. Do you want market to go up or do you want market to go down? Looking at this price action, I will tell you what I think it is doing. I think it is trying to break this 690 level, and it's not able to do that because we have such a low volume. So I keep buying the calls every single time it comes back down here. You need to know what is orb. This is the orb, and I keep taking orb on this, add entries on this line. I take entries on this 200 green line also. You need to know what the EMA lines are. If I understand there's a learning curve and you're missing out on gains, but don't have a FOMO. This is why you are here to learn. Um, I am betting for it to break above this line, so I like taking entry here on this line right here at my mouse. Right here. I take a contract, it goes up, I sell it. Now I take a puts here, it goes down, I sell it. That's what I've been doing. Until what will happen that you will get a put here and price will go back. So you will take a loss, which is okay because you've been taking gains whole time. That's what we are doing here. Now on a bigger picture, on 1 hour, these candles look bullish to me because they are going up. This candle should be going up. 30-minute just did a double top and now it's going above that. So I think we are gonna break above, and it's not able to go above because we don't have enough volume. Everybody's Wall Street boys are on a lunch. Just as a joke, but middle of the day, very low volume. So that's what we are doing. Uh, Ask the questions in the channel so I will be able to answer you, or else I might miss out on your messages. We all started somewhere. It's embarrassing how I got into trading and how my learning curve was. This is so much fun, to be honest, because it's really trying to break out of here. And it will be nice to see your calls flying off this, right? See what does it say? Calls. 5 minute signal has been giving us bunch of signal at 12:30. 5 minutes says puts. 12:30. If you get a puts, you got a fake out because it's actually went up. We got a fake outs in a streak. I hope that that explanation helped you a little bit. You're not getting in late. The problem with the late entries is because you're not able to come up with a trade that you want to take in advance because you still haven't learned the strategy or learned the price action, how it moves around all these lines. That's why you are not able to imagine it in your brain. So Asking a question is a very first step. You are figuring out what is the area of improvement into this. If you still don't say it, don't let it go, and don't just wait for me to call it out. You need to chase it. What I'm saying, why I took an entry, like you need to chase these questions so you understand it. That's how you are going to learn. Don't be shy asking questions here. We all are here to learn from each other. Like very serious about this, guys. Like, yes, copying my traits will help you, and go ahead and do that. But then it will help you make money more or save you from losses if you know what I'm saying. And I've been sharing it every day. Do you understand what these lines are, first of all? Or like they look complicated, they are not. You have seen me trading without those lines. That should tell you that those lines are optional and they are nice to have type of situation, especially with what we do here. I don't know how on individual level how each one of you has a experience with it. I know some of the people have really good experience with the trading here, who probably see through my trades and who probably see through what I'm doing wrong and right. Whatever happens, I don't think you should be selling your call here, Brian. Even though by that means you breaking even. I know you're joking, my bad. Um, well, maybe a put. So at this point, it's pretty hard to tell if 5 minute signals are working out or not because they kind of delayed on 1 minute, obviously, but on 5 minute, obviously, it's gonna be even more delayed. So 12:35 is where you got the put signal. So you let's say you got in here on the puts, you are green on your puts. 5 minute signal is not something you follow blindly. It's for you to keep paying attention to the chart and validate if what you are seeing on a 5 minute and what you're trying to do is correct or not, or is it conflicting, so that way you can be more alert on your things. If you need help, if you don't understand what is call, what is put, what strike to pick, what size to do, where should you take ad, where you shouldn't, where should you scale in, means where you should take more ads on your ongoing play, which I have been doing, right? I'm in a call and I'm still taking more and more calls and I'm still selling them throughout the time. So that's scale in and scale out. If you're new to this and you're losing money in a process, you need to stop using your real money and you need to paper trade this whole thing. You need to practice it. And once you kind of feel like, okay, I feel more confident and I think I can do this, then you put in a little bit more money, actual money, and make more money out of it. Um, so most of the people here like to follow the trades, make some money. So how I look at it is like you basically getting paid here to learn if you're new, and if you're experienced, then you just every even though you're super experienced trader, it's very hard to reset your mindset or break bad habits when you have been doing something for years. So if you're a beginner, you have a fresh mind, you have fresh mentality, and the execution is not perfected yet. So the way you will learn from the beginning will be very crucial in your trading journey. That's why I really want to be like do the best and best of me and call out my own mistakes so you guys can learn if you're a beginner. And I do that time to time. Like this, I already knew I'm doing something wrong. Some of you still took that trade with me. So next time you are going to remember that he did something stupid last time and I was down and eventually I break even or took small gain on that. So hopefully that's like a lesson to you. I know exactly why YCYC is saying this is a fun. I know he's throwing shit ton of money at it and just scalping these SPX calls and puts, and they're working out for him. Yeah, I mean we are about the level here. This is the moment. This is the moment. We've been all waiting for this. Another leg down, so maybe we can get back in again. But then this 200 line is climbing above the orb here. And if you are expecting another leg down, I think that's a bad idea because that will be like a second top on IWM and price will reverse back down all the way. Very much likely. That doesn't mean that's what it will happen, but look what happens. It does couple top, three tops. It went back all the way here almost to 200. So this will drag your spire even lower. I'm not saying they have to mirror each other, but it helps when you think in a certain way, and when it works or when it doesn't work, then you just know what to think next. Rinse and repeat. We are 12:44 p.m. Is it happening? Is it happening? I'm actually waiting for a big breakout. I am so ready for this breakout. I'm not in a diamond hands. No, I don't know if price will reject and go all the way down here. So I'm not into huge money here. Just playing it safe. Just playing it safe. You buy 5 contract here, you sell it, hold a runner. You buy 5 contract here, you sell it, hold a runner. Why would I risk it? Ding ding ding. Is it a trap? But yeah, be very careful if you're a beginner and where you are learning from. I have been through Discords, lives, and some mentorships, and they kind of work for you, they kind of don't work for you depending on individual trading style. But then if you give up, then obviously it's never gonna work out for you. That giving up thing is so real. If you ever take a fat loss, you really start questioning yourself, and especially if it's your early journey. I think Meta will bounce here, guys. I like this. Same thing with Amazon. Anything about 242, you should take it. Eventually, it's gonna. I mean, it's has been a struggle, but it will. Should have played that Tesla for 30 bounce. Didn't I mention this? Look, I even have a tab open. Oh well, you could have played it on a day here. If you wanna look for a swing, I say you do this. Get somewhere around here, keep some money to average down. I got about 70% on these calls here on SPY, and I trimmed some out. I am looking at hourly candle, 12 minutes. So I'll tell you one more thing now what I'm thinking. Since this 1 hour candle doesn't really look like it's moving in the needle here for me, it is more like a 4 hour breakout. So this might take really longer than we expected. Just hold the call for the rest of the day. Keep the cheap one, why not? And I also no longer think that we might this say bye bye to this orb here, because I don't think price action will. If it's bouncing off here, we will not lose that level there. Here's what separates us from rest of the retail. If you feel like price action is bearish, that means if you're betting on market to go down here, you are looking at 15, 5, 3 and 1 minute. I'm playing on 1 hour and 4 hour, so I'm betting on upside. That's the difference between, that's why people are playing different things here. Why my size of calls is bigger than the puts? Because I'm bullish on the price action here. Step by step, everyone gets it eventually. Once it clicks them, they just they can fish on their own. Can it still reject here? Yes, it very much can reject here at this level here, but that's me being very less ambitious. Probably I would say 696.4, very much likely that. Let's go. Look at the 5 minutes. And do not feel discouraged or have a insane FOMO where everybody else around you makes money and you feel like, oh, I'm kind of lagging or falling behind. No, you're not. You are exactly where you're supposed to be. You want to be around the people who are making money. Like when I was told this thing, just changed the way I was. I used to have like an insane FOMO, and I kept on chasing all these traits, and I keep on burning myself. Same thing happened with me with the swings when I was learning swings, and I was looking at people taking gains, and I was like, oh, can I still get in? So somebody just like eventually got fed up, and they were like, you're looking at it wrong. You're trying to chase it, and you're having an insane FOMO because we are the ones who are making money here. But instead, you should focus on observing why we are taking certain entries, so that way you know next time you'll be along with us. Like, that's the difference. Are you guys reading that Albrook's book I gave you guys? The PDF? At least I hope somebody's reading it. Kind of boring, to be honest. I didn't read that psychology one. I don't think I need the psychology book. That's for you guys. Here is a bag. Is 100% on the calls. Look to scale out. Don't get greedy. I am in the runners. I wanna see how far up we fly. That's the difference between higher time frame player and short time frame player. How do you know it's doing that? Good job. 115%. Beautiful. You wish every day was like this, huh? Chill. I want you guys to also start looking at RSI. These indicators are RSI indicators, and I want you guys to learn, if you don't know it, what does divergence look like. Um, I I fall for a lot of fake outs time to time, but then I also avoid a lot of fake outs because I am able to read these divergences on multiple time frames. So even if it looks like everything is going your way on 1 minute, 15 minute probably is probably doing a fake out for you. So you're probably being trapped. That's how I save it. Not trying to show off, just sharing things where you will learn quicker. And these should be all dashed lines, not the solid ones. I'm only in the runners. Oh, I'm sorry if I'm late on answering your questions on Twitch here. At the money. I have no reason to buy in the money yet. I buy at the money. I buy on and in the money for different scenarios. towards the end of the day, I will think about buying in the money when last few minutes premiums drop like crazy and they burn you like 60% right away within a second, and then yeah, you gotta do that. Or when the price action is extremely choppy. But here I'm taking 100% gain, so 0 DTR just fine, sir. And you are absolutely correct. You are spot on with this breakout. You mentioned to me at 12 o'clock. So let's look at when you mentioned it to me. You mentioned it right here. You mentioned it that it's going to break 690 on this move. Well, better be late than wrong. Out the money, how many strikes away would you think? How many strikes do you think out will you buy? Like right now, would you buy 691 calls or would you buy 692, 394, something like that? 692. Yeah, you can buy it. I will tell you why I'm not buying it. Because it's a $16 contract. I don't I don't like, okay, don't get me wrong. I do buy 692 also and I do buy 1 2 strikeout also. But I buy cheaper contracts when I am little less confident about my trade. Or if you're working with a limited capital, yes, go ahead and buy 692. If you are in a learning phase or beginner journey here, couple months or probably beginner year, go ahead and buy the cheaper contracts because gain is the gain at the end of the day. The contracts move with a different rate, correct? At the money will burn you faster, but will also make you money faster. Same thing, since you're buying 1 2 strikes out, you will probably see us gain little less or little more depending on how price action is moving. Nothing wrong with what you're buying. Just I just like to buy. So I'll tell you very simple way. I buy I like to buy contracts when they're juicy or they are around $100 each. That way, it's easier for me to calculate what is my total size of the trade and how much I should be scaling out. Because if $100 is a contract and I like to play $1,000 each move, so I easily buy 10 contracts and I have a shortcut for it. So I click on it, 10 contracts get in my account, right? $1,000 went out. Price go to 50, 21, 200, or whichever is my target. Then I scale out. So it's easier to scale out when you only have 10 contract and then you're like, okay, I'm scaling out 70% of my position. What is that? 7 contract, easy to calculate. You already know $700 came back to your account and how much more profit you need to make. Things like that. Um, so more of a scale in, scale out and risk management there. That's why I buy at the money. Um, but if you, I want to show you one more thing since you asked this particular question to me. You see this downtrend move here, which we were looking for yesterday. I was looking for this downtrend move from this time, from this here. I never got it. So next day I woke up and I said, I'm looking for rip and dip because the upside is still going and then eventually it will down. So when I took these puts here, I took three different strikes. I took SPX, I took 692 and 691. So I also took the cheaper ones. It just gave me enough time to keep buying, and the more it consolidated, the more I started feeling more and more confident there. Even higher time frames decided to tell me that. Yeah, you're right with that. I mean, if you buy the cheaper and outer strike, a little bit of red candle will drop you like 12 point something or directly 25%. So it kind of like takes your gains real quickly. So you're not wrong with that. But then how many contracts do you want me to buy? That's also a question. The contract here is $16. My budget here for this move is almost 600-700. I don't want to buy it like hundreds of contract, and that's just crazy. Such a cheap ones. But I still buy them, don't get me wrong. So with these calls throughout the time, do you really think I'm throwing just money at it the every single time? No, the more I am repeating myself in a market, the more risk is getting higher. Why? Because market is unpredictable. It will never keep doing what you are expecting it to do. So if you take $500 here, you shouldn't take $500 really here. I mean, this was little lower than the before, so you would have been okay because you would have gotten best entry with little more money. So this is where I took a little more entry. But if you're taking entry here, I wouldn't do 300. I would just do less than half, like 100 probably. Same thing here, same thing here. I would just keep lowering and lowering the size of my trade. There is a second reason for it why I'm doing that. I'm already taking the gains on my day. So I'm already solid green on a day here. Now, what I should be focusing on is instead of making more money, I should be also focusing on preserving my gains, preserving my capital that everybody talks about. Why would I play $1,000 here and take a loss of 300-400 and lose all the gains I did on a day? I would not. I will start reducing the size of my play. If you follow that majority of the day, you will still get out green. That's how, I mean, literally everybody knows how to make money, they just don't know how to hold it tight. That's exactly what happens. In Discord, I keep telling people, like, I know we are getting back to back win doesn't mean you have to throw 1000, 2000 on the next move for XPX, because that will wipe you out for your whole day's gains, probably even put you in a red. It happens with all the time, especially if you have a margin account, guys. Yeah, I hope that helps. Yeah, no problem. You should definitely consider getting in this Discord. I'm not trying to sell you anything, but I just think that Twitch and other streams are laggy, like they are behind. So by the time you probably hear me, there is definitely a delay in my entries and exits for you. And you also don't have access to my swing trading channels. And I just think the people in that chat they're pretty nice. They're awesome. They're very helpful also, very friendly. So I like the people in a Discord. It's definitely better than trading by yourself. Oh, because you probably did not join the Discord. There's a WAP link. Just use that and use the promo. It's free. Just get in, see, look around how you feel. There's a channel join VIP that should give you a link. Join for weekly and see how you like it. So 200 tap puts would have given you 20-25% because it's not a lot. But good job if you got the puts there. I don't see why I shouldn't be in a puts there. Market is very choppy. It's doing up and down. So you should be catching every move up and down. I'm not in the puts. Not feeling very okay. I got 102% on the real swing here. I'm gonna share that, and I'm not going to share these small gains. You guys probably getting tired of me repeating myself here. Every day this guy comes on and just keep doing. Uh, I wanna look for swings, but I'm waiting to see if there's anything strong money flow that is noticeable. If you see anything more than 10 millions or 8 millions, just let me know. Okay, I want to take a break a little bit. Why not? See what it does at this 200 here. Didn't realize I was on a mute here. Hmm. I actually stepped away from my desk and kind of missed this IV thing. 60%. Mm, if it's stuck in this channel, that will be good because I don't want to miss out on bigger gains. Look to see if it's bouncing here. I am not taking any trades when price has already lost momentum. So good job if you got the boost there. I definitely missed it. I would have informed you guys if I'm in a puts. If it loses this level and it goes back down, then again it's just bad to chase it. I still stick to my analysis of the 4 hours here. Let's see if it bounces here. Let's see if it rejects here again and goes down. Still got more to go. And IWM has been monster here. Nice bounce there. Wanna take orb again? There. Double bottom and up again. Anything can happen because it's just the zone that we are in right now. It's just weird, right? This whole location. So 1 minute, it's reversing obviously. Same situation like yesterday on the orb here. 3 minute is middle, 5 minute is in middle, 15 doesn't tell me anything, 30 is in middle, 1 hour is in the middle, 4 hours is in the middle. I don't know. I want to take like a very light entry on orb here, but then if you have a smart portfolio, I would recommend wait because it can reject here, it can reject here, and head back down. And the worst part, that's not what it means that it's going down. It can also means it's doing that, and then it's doing that. Okay. Need a decent bounce here for these calls. I want a small calls here. This is 20%. I'm gonna cut. It's like something. I'm gonna hold a runner here on the cheap ones because it can reverse here. My entry wasn't really nice, but then I got this. This right here. That was a call, by the way. Call if we. I apologize for not seeing your messages early on. Okay, so if you understand, we look for 1, 3, and 5 minute for entries and exits. And every single move that I calculate is based on more than 15, 30, 1 hour, 4 hour daily. That's where my support resistance lines are. Huh. So this is something I need to figure out because there seems to be people chatting with me and I don't even know. This is exactly what happened yesterday, and I jumped into puts, I guess, and I got faked out. So I feel like this is the exact same scenario, and I'm trying to avoid it by not playing the puts. That is more of my mental decision. Small calls I took, got 27% on it. I think price action is telling me it got a little more upside going. Shouldn't there be like a screen here that gives me a bouncing? You don't know, it's gonna chop around, just relax. How's everyone's day going so far? Okay. Navarro sees US ending Chinese dominance of critical minerals. Interesting. I love it. Share your profits with everyone out there. Let them see. 224% on 96. You did amazing on that one. I think it should bounce here. If it rejects here, then my reading needs to be changed. Got choppy here. Deciding. No, I'm not gonna take any puts here. Just don't like it. I think it's faking me out like yesterday, and I don't want to fall for it again. So IWM puts paid, huh? Switching to puts. I'm gonna do put small entry. Maybe too soon. I'm not really sure. So watch out. Because it's consolidating. It should tell you, 1, 2 more candles, what it's doing next. Respecting the orb. Orb is the king. Are we heading down on lower orb here? Or the channel at least. Choices, choices. I'll just get whichever works for me. Doesn't work for me. I'm still flat on these puts here. Anyone like MU? Let me see. You like MU, huh? Trendline this. Force this thing in here. Little bit. I think that should be it. So 15 minutes looks like respecting the channel here. 30 minutes is not. How much more left? 19 minutes left on that one. Okay. And look what 4R is doing. That looks like a clear reversal there. That's what it looks like. Okay. $10.43 was a really bad ad. I don't know why I did that. I shouldn't have done that. Lunchtime consolidation. I wouldn't bet a lot of money on this particular one. Oh wow, bouncing. Atlas is trying to, let's see if it rejects here cause IWM is at 50. Still can reject. It can also go to this channel and still respect it. That way we are still stuck into this zone here. And on US 500, look at where it's at. It's at 6917 and still around here. If it wants to pump, it can directly go to 6940. If it rejects, we have 6900 on the table. Either way, I think that should be like bottom of the ARB and pretty much what we are looking at rest of the day. The we have seen something like this before, consolidation, and it kind of dies off. The second time, what possible thing is it can do a nice leg up to the actual level. It can do 2 to 30. It can just go down to around this level, and then from here it can still decide what it wants to do, probably move sideways or continues to break back down to another level. So we are looking at two legs on the rest of the day. We're already at 2 p.m. Hopefully everyone made a good money here on what price action gave us so far. Try not to play more than necessary. This channel, somewhat, we didn't play that channel, so I don't think if that was necessary. And we are breaking out of this chop fest. Got out of that put, that small chip put I got for fun. When was our call entry? 10:05. RLM got a pop here, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't do that. Let me see. Let me see. In general, IWM is a monster. Your calls, your op calls on IWM would have absolutely give you huge gain. I mean, or same thing for QQQ. I think we need to start taking more trades on the other ones. I mean, if we break this one, we will definitely go to 6905 ish, something. Very much likely 6904 again. Look at it doing that. Apple just hit daily oversold. Big drop. There we go. If we break 638, we go to 637. If it doesn't hold 637, we are doing another leg down. 637, 638, around here. It can catch a support here, but I wonder if it will. You see here, 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 here. If it comes all the way back down, we're about to get a bag here. My my calls are almost flat now, the runners, because I took them here and I've been holding them. So I don't know, towards the end of the day, if it pumps back up, I'll probably gain some more money, or I'll probably, hopefully it bounces here. Hmm. But I think it will probably continue doing consolidation. Just look at that. My runner's on a call. Yeah, we don't know if it got a support and bouncing all the way up here, but the candle sure does look like it. As long as it stays in this channel and doesn't really bounce above these things, we can wait for setup. Look to get some op calls if it's flying back up. No chasing. How many losses on a day we have so far? Come on. Not one. I don't see one yet. Shit, I need to. Wrong time to take a break here. It should head back down. It's just doing what I. We need a little bit more. Little bit more here. These time frames are all in the middle, so it's very hard. Looks like we're getting orb. 200 reject. If it bounce off 200, is there a bull flag? 94% only on those puts there. Ugh, we are stuck in the range again. Doesn't wanna lose. Head and shoulder, head and. It's doing head and shoulder, most probably. See if it rejects here. I don't want to play this anymore. It's rejecting, but then what? Bounce again. Can do whatever it wants. We're very, very close to our 230 orb. Did you guys take a trade on MU? No? Well, that's weird. Why don't you guys trade? I just specifically showed you this trade. Let's see what happens. I'll wait.
नळी काढून घ्या ना मग. पाय काढून घ्यायचं ते. म्हणून मग त्या पंपने उलट केलं की येतं नाही काय. पण आवाज होईल का तिकडे तुझा पाण्याचा.
Did you guys notice there is a huge bull flag, massive bull flag since November 26th? Hmm, not exactly a flag, but more like an uptrend. Hmm, maybe uptrend channel. What do you know, huh? We bounce here. Let's see if it's bouncing. Maybe light calls here again. Took some calls. Six ninety 22 is what I'm looking at here. So not a lot. Probably till here. Should be a bounce here soon. Oh well. or myth sandwich. Not bad. It's following the same thing. I just want to see how much. Hmm. You know what? There is like a channel. There's like a channel here. It's a horizontal channel, not that one. This is the channel here. Oh, my bad. Looks like we're still stuck in this thing. Okay. Why it's man IWM is always has an error with their candles. Is True Social down? Did someone get down or did I get banned again? What's going on with the Truth Social here? You can look to play ABBV, a bit risky, knowing we're not sure what it's really doing, but then there is a news on it. Looks like EPS guidance went to $9.90 to $9.94 in their SEC filing for fourth quarter. I don't know if that's a huge news. In fact, it's not. LMT, even RTX is doing a nice channel there. BE, Bloom Energy, looks like it's in a downtrend channel. It can catch us our support and it already broke out. We could have played that one. KTOS, insane breakout. KTOS. Did I talk about KTOS earlier last week? KTOS, or I think I was looking at it. Oh, looks like it's in my watch list. Look at that. Look at KTOS. Bouncing from here. We don't know what the hell is Pi doing here. Whatever it thinks it's doing. I think it might hold here for upside. Breaking down. Some preemptive puts on the orb. Tough. I don't know how we can trade this action. You can take entry here on your puts and take a add on that small entry on a retest. Insane how they are managing this range here all day. might still come with a few candles. Come up here, please. Okay. So you tested my ARP here, ARP test. And then now you can look to die. Mm. Huh, huh, huh. Got a small entry on the puts there. We are a little bit red, which doesn't matter on these cheap contracts. Let's see that 50 tab and rejection, hopefully. That was a lame retest. I am up 9 point something, 15. Kind of want to sit dump down all the way, but it's holding that level. So that's a tough ad. Playing a breakout here, 15%. Wake me. Don't wake me. 15.38%. 243. Gotta move it here, honestly. There it is. Well, that was a fake out on RWM. Look at that. Still can go down. I'm green here. 246 puts. Damn it. It's still playing around 7.9 to 15 point. Doing a double top here. That whole candle, and it didn't even scratch my calls. I'm like at 0% on them. What the hell? That means the candles are not, doesn't have anything left in it. I guess we are done for the day. 2:46 p.m. can play the choppy price action. Let's see who wins, SPY or IWM. Still hanging around at the orb here. It's not the orb, it's this range. Shall we continue playing our this used to look good earlier. I don't know what happened. I don't like it. Well, that didn't work out. So SPY wants to go up and IWM doesn't follow. Got it. Just not able to go anywhere. No IV in the market. This is like a god level. Just doesn't want to break it. Looks like we are stuck here, boy. I haven't been able to play bigger size that I actually want here. Looks like everybody took gains and ran away. Viceroy, you're my true friend. You're always here. Trying to trade. I like it. Very nice. I'm afraid we are stuck in this $1 range. It's bouncing. If you want to know. Still in these stupid contracts here. Don't know if it's losing or bouncing. What is it doing here? Should I get out? No, actually it's going down. I'm holding this. Immenipits again, Aaron Lermbert, and now let's see, 1538. Steinipits. You little shit. Doesn't want to do that. I'm stuck at 15.36%. Again, if it's trying to bounce with IWM here or this level. No way. Slim Shady has been driving whole day. Bruh, you missed all the action. Now you show up. Actually, you kinda didn't miss anything. The price is just moving sideways. And I've been just doing up and down, just bouncing on that shit. No reason. 1538. If it doesn't dip here, I might call it a day because this is frustrating. We haven't left this level whole day. This is a god level right now. 688. If I scale out, it will drop. It will drop if I scale out. That's why I'm not able to scale out. So what should I do? I need at least 25. Okay, it's at least attempting to break out of it. Come on. I'm in a 688 puts and I'm still stuck at 15. I mean, it's not even moving. Oh, looks like it did move. 15%. I don't like 15%. Oh, I don't think he took me seriously and put me in a red again. Wait, I like my 15% now. I should think it should reach it. Bro, like, whole freaking day we've been looking at the same stuff. Dippity dippity dip. Come on. Price action just doesn't want to break below, doesn't want to break above. Does this look like a head and shoulder to you? Does this look like a handicap head and shoulder to you? Okay. We are not ready to go down yet. It should, because it's wicked this 50 here, it wicked this 50 here again. That means doesn't want to test 50 on IWM yet. It's so laggy that you can't. Oh, what happened? Let me draw my line, sir. Thank you. Now let's see if you are holding downtrend, breaking out of it. Whatever the hell you think you're doing. This one line was no play. Kinda tired here, honestly. I don't wanna look at this. Sorry for complaining, but I've been looking at this line all day. When it dips, it's going down and it's down to at least this level 687.84. So hard. You have a right idea. Coming at 3 p.m. That's good. Hoping for some IV towards the end of the day. Perhaps a little downside will be nice. It just moved sideways the whole day. Let's see what happens with this puts. In fact, I should be betting money on if we reject here one more time. We should get paid for holding a trade longer as long as it moves sideways. Then see how market fly. That's the real fun there. Yes, sir. With the what is it? Call. Okay. Um, squeezed every single penny out of this range. Like, I'm sitting here whole day and just playing Calls, puts, calls, puts, call, puts, call, puts, call, puts. It's like just squeezing this every single penny I can get out of it. Just look at the amount of calls I did. Isn't that insane? It tried to break above this level and couldn't, and just been bouncing around stuck into this dollar range all day. Oh hell yeah, it's amazing day so far. It's been super chill. You have to keep doing this until it fails you. There's a lot of money calls coming in on oil. Big bump on Oxy. WTI a little down. We are still stuck under 100 EMA, so just hold it. I can tell by this time without even looking at or having EMAs on my screen that it's probably rejecting off 100 here because I have 200 here, I have 50 here. What do you think it's in the middle here, upside? Looks like it's catching support here. So, okay, this is weird. Oh, never mind. Alright, baby, keep bouncing there. And then eventually will die. There is no volume left for bounce. 3.8, so I'm looking for 3.30. Let me see if you can share something here on the trade. If you're not into puts, you can add a put on a top. needs to do at least something, right? So if it's bouncing here, it needs to bounce above this line. And if it's rejecting, it needs to reject up below this line. Take puts here, take calls here. Hope for it to work out. Strong, strong volume there out of nowhere. Hmm. Is that news or something? Because that candle doesn't look right to me. Yeah, that is a great way to make some money when obviously this is just boring at this point. You're playing ace d ace. Maybe on a prop? Mm, looks like forming support to go up. To be honest, on spike based on the candles. Mm-hmm. Breaking out of the orb. Time to dump it. US GDP growth to accelerate to 2.2% in 2026. JD Vance on Greenland advised to European leaders to take Trump seriously. Meanwhile, Trump says US needs to abide by the international law NYT. Hmm. Interesting development. Oh, well, the news dumped all defense stocks. Tomorrow we have a big catalyst coming out, bunch of news, data, and stuff like that. One of the maybe one of the defense company will get awarded funding, however you wanna call it. But yeah, maybe one of this defense stock is gonna pump tomorrow. I just don't know. We don't know what is gonna happen. But I'm sure tomorrow will be very interesting. I mean, look at the data that is coming out tomorrow. Housing stats, non-farm payroll, that means agriculture, non-agriculture, unemployment rate. Bro, we are in a blooming economy. Oh yeah, LMT and NOC, that is nice. I was looking at it today morning. I know I saw a channel on that one. Overnight trading, do you mean futures? Did you do futures or how do you do overnight trading? What did you do? What are you playing, sir? Oh, yeah. A whole lot of consolidation here. Dumpity dump. 3:30 p.m. Candle coming. Look at this consolidation on IWM. Isn't that crazy? What does that look like here? Oh my god, looks like bunch of lines. That's the game. The defense is long term game. I mean that short news, it's nothing. Just hold it. Just keep holding. I really like how I'm holding these boots here. Let me see. Customer defensive. You know what made me smile? Costco made me smile. My Costco swing just absolutely flying. And in a defensive, I don't know. Let me see. What sector is that? Oh, defensive got a lot of shit in it. Let me see. You didn't realize textile manufacturing was number one yesterday. Who would have thought that coming? Man, this pie is very boring. I really don't enjoy when it does this. I mean, what? Like, I'm finding channel in a channel. That is desperation. This does not matter. Just like these two lines, they probably don't matter either. Man, I wanna play that stock thing you're doing. I wanna buy shares and throw around 40-50K. Here's the thousandth attempt to break out of it. You're gonna get a crazy move here. They're just shaking out all the retails before the price action happens. I'll probably try it. But I don't know how to do that. Do you just buy shares, wait for it to go up again? Buy, sell, keep doing that. I should have called it a day today. I don't know why I'm sitting here all day. Honestly, I should have just been done with this after these puts. I had nothing to do after that. Just killing my time. Interesting. So prop firm doesn't allow you to hold shares overnight. I want to take calls for tomorrow on SPY. Figure it. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. So actually just share, no, 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 it's okay, don't share anything. um so you get to keep that 400 bucks that you just made, because right away, because that will make it real. 15 seconds left to break out on a 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 5 guards, it's still 3 minutes. And then the calls 25% stop loss. I'm only in a half entry. 639.40. Looks like calls are flying. Looks like IWM is late to party, so you can jump on that one. 12% on the calls. 16, 3% now. Yeah, let's do this. Right there. Got 1 minute left here. Trim something here. Trim a little bit here, more than a little bit, I would say, because you never know in a choppy market. But it looks like it will fly now. Clearly till here. No full entry for me. Actually, do you see that? No, you don't see my other things. Yeah, I want to do that. I'll probably look into that. It's like a margin account, right? You keep throwing some money at it, keep scalping it. I think I'll do much better. Hope they have. I'll set up a system and I will try it out, because like this is obviously choppy price action. So down to runners. Down to runners. Looks like it can go down now. When you zoom out, you see it. Can reverse here, or can just keep going. Looking at SPY. No IWM. Hmm. Those puts went nowhere, but the call that I had definitely worked out again. Earlier I took 35% on that, and then now this new entry. You can try for some puts here again. They're super cheap, so I don't know if you really want to trade it. Looks like it's looking to break above, to be honest. Same thing with Nvidia breaking out. We can just do this symmetrical stuff in here. See, like that. And then bring it down. I wanna take some calls for tomorrow. I am thinking towards the end of the day, maybe. I mean, it's already end of the day here. I wanna see if what is doing at this level. Should do some SPX though. Looks like we're rejecting same spot again. Look. So maybe we look for orb tab again before playing calls, another calls. I do want to play SPX, but then it's doing that stupid stuff here. There's no clear indication. This wants to go higher, can reject, but go on to go higher. On IWM, it's can catch support on this EMA line, so it can fly even higher. That's the problem. End of the day rip, most likely. So the calls I'm thinking can happen before market close or at market close. I don't know. The runners are smoked on a puts. Depends on your broker, yes. If you it does allow you at least 20 minute max on your non-zero DTE contracts. That's what I play. That's why you see me taking trade at last minute 4 o'clock and then watch it till 4:20 and then close it. I do one DTE. Yes, sir. 0 DTE. Market closes at 4 p.m. EST. New York. New York. Let's see if it's reversing here. I don't like the theta I'm looking at on SPX, and your SPX it's gonna be 150 for puts. It's not worth it, my friend. It's not worth it. You can do SPY 1 DTE. Whatever money you would like to lose, you can play that. This feels like it will probably do a retest and go back up at this time. Yeah, or it can very much drop here like an idiot. Oh, I'm so done here. Exhausting day. Tell me if you are reversing. You can try some puts there. Oh, damn, your $150 puts are at $230 now. My bad. They're super cheap towards the end of the day, so you will not lose your gains. It's like $10, $20 max. That too, like over seeing it. You can just pick whichever you like. They fly like hundreds and hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars. So retest and a call. I'm thinking 1DT. I think tariff decision and price action both tells me to buy some calls here for tomorrow. But then again, it's a lotto. Doesn't necessarily will hit. Tariff news, we should definitely see some pump. Tomorrow, 10 o'clock, and then there is a data that is coming at open. So watch out on that tomorrow morning. Be careful with unemployment data and everything. Oh, look at this candle here on IWM. Actually, if I get another win, I will buy the calls for tomorrow with that money. That's what I wanna do. I'll see if it bounces here on this or first. can come all the way back down here. Wonder if you got any puts there. Not quite really bouncing. So very slow. I mean, regardless of any direction you wanna play, you're still gonna have a stroke watching it. But 50 and orb kinda like aligned. There's a Pierce. There's an attempt for a bounce. So IWM kinda just go inside with at this point. Slow dip. And Spy doesn't really wanna dip. 691 for tomorrow. Okay. Let's do 691. Super cheap. Maybe I will buy some cheap calls here also on a day. Let's see if it bounce here. Tough when it's low. Like you don't know if the next candle is red and it's rejecting off this bandwidth. Yeah. Alright, there you have it, folks. Volaram nothing. 15-minute can make and break your portfolio, sir. If you decide to full port, you might be millionaire tomorrow. Multi-millionaire if you're already a millionaire. Bouncing. Right there, so right there. Unclear direction on a day, but or pounds for sure, a little bit. Actually, I'm done here looking for forcing trades. I will play if I like something. Some FCX flow here. Kind of hoping that it will go back in the ARP here, back again. That's what I was hoping for. We only have a couple minutes left. Price action can do another peak and then head back down like these. I wanted to do that, honestly. Hey, no, no, no. Yeah, bro, just delete it. So boring. FCX flow going on. Wonder what's up with that. You see how none of them aligns, tells you what it's doing. Bounce. $6.91, 0 DT, 1 DT. I'm already into them from the orb. Got 50% on the calls earlier. How much was it? 26. Uh, 20% on the same day ARP calls. In these puts here, which you can get nowhere, give me 15. 10 minutes left. Man, my broker won't even let me buy cheap ones anymore. They're like, no, you can't buy $2 calls. We encourage you to buy more so you pay us more. SPX is calling my name. I hear it. I hear SPX calling me. I must answer them. Yeah, LMT is very nice. I actually loved Costco and UPS. That thing absolutely worked out very nicely too. How waste got into that? Now it wants to pump, huh? So this guy is pumping off 50 already. This guy is at 50. So let's see who follows whom. I have a bunch of buying power left, but I still don't feel like taking a trade here on a day. I think I'm done. 6925 0 DT call. Wanna do SPX call here with me? Six nine two five. Hero or zero? Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, let me see. But the Thera will burn me, so I don't know if I'm able to scalp it. Okay, it's already done. Man, every day I got this gold. 30%. Take it, take it. Done. 40% right there. Good job. That was worth playing, that candle. I think your 1DT call would have been fine too. If you got into 1DT calls for tomorrow, you will be green on them. So I'll say hold it, see what happens. If it goes 0 0, fancy. End of the day pump looks like it. Don't you think? Regardless, price action looks like it's trying to go above again towards the end of the day. So they're trying to break above again. Consistently been trying non-stop, super aggressive. So after market, it might be as it. You want it, you gotta go for it. Hopefully you're green on a day now and made a little bit above that. So good green. This is done. What is it doing from this level? Tomorrow's call up 9.29%. I'll hold it. I got 691s and 689 for the day. They're at 45 again. Here, my entry was 350. Not exactly 350, but then I think it was little above that candle. Late entry on calls, 45% on that. I'm gonna call it a day. It did nothing, to be honest, for you. Max it will do drop here, so you can do puts quickly. Yes, and then it will catch a support, so catch that SPX put, get some gains and get out within a seconds. Oh, it's going for this double top, and there is a puts. Okay, 6920. Bro, that was lame. What? Alright, well, that on nothing. I knew that retest is coming and it's bouncing for this too. That's what it's doing. 6925 also went to $2. Bro, no. Alright, whatever. Alright, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Be careful tomorrow. We have a lot of things going tomorrow. It's gonna be crazy day. I hope to make more money with you guys all tomorrow. Bye. Enjoy your day.